welcome back to my channel, guys. Welcome back, guys. Hello guys, welcome to my stream.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Welcome back guys. आज friendly मैच होगा, कोप मैच भी
So,
होगा.
Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Salah.
Salah first time बड़ा अच्छी.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Ruben Dias. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, what has happened here? Saka. Wilshere. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. De Bruyne. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bergkamp. And it's Bergkamp. He's played him through. Haaland! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Salah. Looking for the runner.
Network problem. Opponent. Welcome guys, welcome back.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Short changes him with that pass. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nunez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Darwin. Now it's Wilshere. Nunez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne. Rodri. Adams. Van Dijk. Saka.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Tries to get it clear. And the finish! And he's filming it!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Nunez tries a shot! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the shot!
Kalmudi.
That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great ball, and he's now the finish! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
There will be 3 minutes.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Has a look and plays it forward. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance.
And a quick
Granted,
announcement
it is
today that
very
memorabilia
pleasant
from today's
if you're on the
match
right
is
side
now
of it
on
all.
sale in the stadium hall.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Liverpool very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And the game has already resumed here. De Bruyne. Fernandes. No way through there. Szoboszlai. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's Saka. Rodri. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's through here. Nunez. And Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. Szoboszlai. Rodri goes steaming forward. Oh, super ball. There's the hit.
Nice pass, nice pass, nice pass.
Really well taken
Nice
goal.
pass.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So is this the start of a comeback?
The
And he was
attendance
quick
for
to
this
react.
match was
That's going well.
71,898.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed.
Real chance! They've done it! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And now he has two. Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And that's a superb pass. Havertz.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's found a way through. Pedro Neto! And the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Alexander-Arnold. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Picked out brilliantly. Bournemouth with the corner. They're first. Szoboszlai is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mohamed Salah. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. There's the shot!
Oh.
It's there! They're back within reach!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Number 21, Pedro Neto.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Back into the middle. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
10,000.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Otto makes the interception.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, well, his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course, but back then, I think his qualities were pretty unique.
And that should get the job done. That is good alertness. Smartly reclaimed. Costa Curta. Passes short and sharp. Ricky Puig.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Luis Suarez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Cantona. And it's Xavi. That pass has been well intercepted. Cantona. It's a sweet ball, that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Cantona.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his
Real chance!
Oh,
They've
nice.
scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
The ball has bounced loose now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Xavi. Barcelona still this single goal behind. And here's Xavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maldini clears it away. He's only too happy to take that back. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Cantona finds himself offside.
Ah,
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 17.
We have got changes
Suarez.
here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
9.
So a couple of
Eto'o.
front-footed alterations
Coming
here,
on
a
the
pair of
field.
forwards entering the
Number
field.
11.
It's a bold move. The
Romario.
manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Substitutions
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, good read.
কি পাস
That was
করছে
well
আজকে বুঝতে
played,
পারছি না আমি।
well stopped.
Oh, good-looking ball. Romario. Otto gets rid without sophistication. Passing nice and neat. Romario. Xavi.
আরে
And he opts to go forward.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And they win it back again. And he was quick to react. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Romario. That's beautifully weighted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
ধ্যাৎ,
Ricky Puig. Platini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that will be the final act.
বুঝতেই পারছি না আমি।
Quite a game, and one that was
slow pace.
always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. The most accurate pass.
पीछे
good
जाएगा
read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eto, Ruben Diaz gets a foot in here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Eto. Great hit! He's got away with one there. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
আমার গোলটা আজকে
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Pass is just off target. Kimmich.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Van Dijk. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, given away. He's picked it. Eto! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi. Half an hour played now. Xavi. Luis Suarez. Messi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Eto. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And he welcomes it in. Hits one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Saliba clears. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, red, nice interception.
বলের কাছে আসছে না আজকে কি হচ্ছে প্লেয়ারগুলো
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Messi. Now it's Eto. Now it's Eto.
That will...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Rodri is there to clear. Gerrard, delicate ball and it needs to be. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Van Dijk. Opts for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's heaved it away. Throw in. Costa Curta.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's
The
Eto'o.
attendance for this match was
Mbappe.
71,649.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
There's the hit! They've scored! Right back in the game!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Iniesta. And it's Xavi. And it's Belletti. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passes short and sharp.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Tries a shot!
That's
what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nedved clears it away. Looking for options for decent hits! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's
আমার
him
খেলার খেলা
again.
হচ্ছে তার টিম এটা তার কি টিম what a team what a team
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Iniesta.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Del Piero.
nice
Now it's Bale.
huge lag
Big chance! Oh, what a big quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Hazard. Oh, what can he finish? And he's quick to get it clear again.
Manchester United really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they...
And this is Lewis. Oh, shooting chance!
oh
Well, both sides might have to
Lag,
settle for a
lag,
draw
lag,
here,
lag, huge
although
lag,
there's
huge
still a
lag.
chance for one last fling.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
at least draw तो हो 3 पॉइंट तो हो
That's headed upfield. Mbappe. That's that, the end.
last shot 20
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Luis Suarez picking up the Man of the Match award,
Hello everybody,
and no
and
surprise
this is a
there.
quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able
How
to
do you look
catch
back on the
today's
game then,
match
Jim?
broadcast
Barcelona
live
can
on our
always
club's
take
FM
more
station.
positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but
This
some real
is
promise
the
too.
team. This is my opponent.
Well, that's it for tonight's
This
match,
is my
so it just
opponent.
remains for
What
me
a
to
team,
thank
what a
Jim
team.
Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
His division 2000 ranking. Wow.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody, and
minds
welcome
of
to
the
today's
footballing
match.
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Batistuta, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I can't ignore Xavi, can I? You know, he can run a game on his own, and we can expect him to dictate and direct how this pans out too. He's a phenomenal little passer and mover.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, important interception. Iniesta.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Height shot. Messi height shot.
Zakaria. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Well read, nice interception. Xavi. Ernest. Now it's Cruyff. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, delightful ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Out of play for a throw.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Messi touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Batistuta proves too strong.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri has got himself a free kick. Costa Corta. And it's Batistuta. And through to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the hit! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through. Zakaria. Batistuta. Xavi. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Cruyff finds himself offside.
বলের কাছেই আসে না, ওর কাছে বল যেন দিয়ে আসতে হবে।
That looks a good ball through. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hernes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Al Hilal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And the ball's come loose
The
here.
attendance for this match was
And he's really put himself on the line here.
70,987.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story.
বলের কাছেই আসছে না।
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Plays a delicate ball, neatly clipped into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hoisted in. Decent hit! It's there!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Bellingham. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
10,
So we have our breakthrough.
Number 9,
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Number 15, De Bruyne. Number 8, it's
Cruyff.
It's
Oh, nice save, nice save, nice save.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the
What a
game.
save. You saved my ass. You saved my
Goes
ass.
without
okay,
saying, that
You
was
saved my
poor.
ass.
Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rodri cuts out the pass. Well seen.
अरे
Saw that
रास्ते
coming.
पास
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wirtz. Now it's Cruyff. It's really well cleared.
गोल ना
He's
खेल
going for goal. So close to drawing level.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
छोटा ये मैन टू मैन गार्ड नहीं लगे थे शायद प्लेयर को
That's a sharp
भाई
pass.
क्यों नहीं ओखने
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Could move up a gear here. Always onto
कोना
this.
नहीं लगा एकदम कोना
Eto'o.
नहीं लगा आइए
That's tidy.
4 added minutes has
Van
been
Dijk
indicated.
does well to get it back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Luis Suarez picked real chance.
अरे भाई बाली
sir,
कैन वो
The
भाई कैन
whistle has gone and it is all over. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Eto'o picking up the Man of the Match award,
And if you
and
do
no
have a chance
surprise
today,
there.
please take some time out to
Mr.
give your support
Football.
to
After
our
all of
better
that, Jim,
stadium
what are
fund.
you thinking?
Well, this game
Oh,
looked to have
current
0-0 written all
previous
over it, but
ranking,
credit to them, they
1000,
upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
116 wow
And all that remains for me
Previously,
is to thank
not
Jim
about
Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
now start to friendly match now start to friendly match now start to friendly match start to friendly match.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
We've not seen too many players better than Gilberto Silva at what he does, Peter.
A terrific shield for the defence, isn't he? He just seems to always be there without especially being noticed.
Yeah, that's very true. One of the most understated players in the side due to his...
David Villa gets through on his own. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Nicely aimed pass. Neto. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Always onto this.
That is one.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
David Villa. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Now it's Luis Suarez. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Greece applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Eto, oh, it's come loose. Suarez gets flagged offside. And it's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to belt it away. That is a great pickup. Oh, super! It's Luis Suarez! Marvelous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Stop.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
What are you talking?
Look, he's the one every...
Shapes to shoot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Let's
look back on the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been
Now
smart on the
start
break.
to friendly match.
Barcelona leading 1-0
please
at the break.
and subscribe my channel.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Lag. Too much lag.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Nice.
Skims what hits it first time. And it's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with.
Join
and to
guys,
find
join,
it, I
join,
think
join.
it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for
Join
that. I think
guys,
he's a bit
join my
unlucky in that
stream,
instance.
enjoy my stream
And yes,
please
it's
subscribe. Nice,
him
nice, nice, nice,
again.
nice. What?
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind.
Sonny!
What a goal, what a
It's
goal.
in.
Nice,
A
nice.
truly wonderful strike, decorated with
But
dip
lag
and
coach
curl.
too.
Well, the ball flight may be
Nice one,
unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And when the manager called on him,
Sane
he was
is a
only
good
too
goal.
happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Greece get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, that's a key interception.
মাঝে মধ্যে না আমার
Neymar,
মানে
he's found support
জাবি
out
আর
wide.
ইনিয়েস্তা কি খেলায় বুঝতে পারি না
Yildiz! It's anyone's ball now.
Greece are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an
Sane,
irresistible,
Sane,
irrepressible look about them
Sane.
here.
Well, the question
goal,
now
it's a
is
goal, it's a
whether
goal,
they can
it's a goal.
sustain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
চলো ইনিয়েস্তা
Xavi.
পাস বেরো ভাই বেরো 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 আরে
Xavi.
বেরো
He's had it taken off him. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few months.
Goal,
Can he
goal, goal.
finish? And he's heaved it away.
সেকেন্ড হাফ রাহুল খুব সুন্দর খেলেছে
Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Iniesta. Messi. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
দেখেছো ফার্স্ট টাইমে দেবে না বল
They may end up with
ক্রস
some
মারবে
regret
ফার্স্ট
with
টাইমে
this
দেবে না
tactic, but you have to admire their
Time pass.
commitment to goals.
খুব ভালো বাহ মার কাল আবার কাল মার
And he's had a hit. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
নাইস নাইস
David Villa.
নাইস
Well,
second
that
half
is really
second half
good tenacity.
really played he will played very well second half is down second half is playing outstanding my opponent just missed out
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 17. Suarez.
Cleared
Number
without
18,
hesitation.
Iniesta.
And now a
Number
sudden
8.
chance to counter.
Xavi. Coming on the field.
Oh, it's Batistuta.
এই বাতিস্তুতা
Batistuta.
চল ভাই
11.
চল
Tommorow.
রান
Number 21. Wilshere.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Substitution. There will be
Cross
3
mark,
minutes
cross
added
mark,
time.
Now it's
cross mark.
Messi. It's Cristiano
Nice.
Ronaldo.
Second half
Goal.
দারুণ
They have stolen level at the last. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
পাস আগে স্লো পাস যাচ্ছে আজকে।
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And
Yeah,
now,
this looked the
please
most likely
turn
outcome,
towards the
but we've
screen
had
for
a good
special
variety in this
presentation
game,
featuring
despite
our
it being
best performance
anticlimactic.
today.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Second half, he well, he played very well. Second half, he is nice comeback. Join. Hello guys, join my live stream. Subscribe guys and keep support me. Now I start to friendly match. If you play with me, please DM me. Hello guys, join my live stream. Now I started to play friendly match. If you play with me, comment and He has a good player. I know. He has a good player. He has a good player. I know. He has a good player. He is my friend and he is a good player. Don't saw your
Welcome to
team
those who
because
have joined us
his
all
game
here
is
on a
very good
beautiful,
and very
clear
good.
evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot. It's It's there.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Back into the middle. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cole. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Iniesta. Now it's Eto'o. That has been cut short. Well read, nice interception.
জায়গাটা হুট করে চেঞ্জ করে নেবে
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that...
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by teams that have those kind of players who are willing to make those types of runs.
That is
Ay,
good
boss, ay,
alertness.
boss, ay.
De Bruyne, and it's Nedved. And here's Mbappe, and that's a superb pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Iniesta. Great defending, strong and determined. Nedved. Davis. Nedved. And that has been knocked clear. Cole. Oh, what? He's had a hit! Loose. Oh, what has happened here? Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
I told you he's a good player. I know he's my friend.
Belletti.
Oh,
De
look,
Bruyne.
his passing is
And
very
De
good.
Bruyne!
I know.
He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter,
Don't need
I was
help.
on the fence
What about
before
now?
a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And it's Davis. And he was quick to react. Messi. Costa Curta. Cole.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Time.
And the first half is done. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
ল্যাগ করছে ভেবে খেলা যায়
And
নাকি
if
ল্যাগ
you're just
করলে?
back from your break, you've missed very little of the... He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Played back in. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Beckham, a true great in every sense of the word. Luis Suarez under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
The attendance for
And
this
that's
match
the end
was
of that. It all started well enough.
71,649.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Eto. That looks a good ball through. Genuine physical edge about this game. Oh no, this does not look... Eto! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Barcelona go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Xavi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bruno Fernandes. Lampard. And he's surging through. It's Lampard! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Xavi. It's Belletti. Messi. Stood up well to him there. He cuts out the supply. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Xavi. Keeper's ball. Now it's Sané. He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. Rashford!
What a shame.
And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Van Dijk.
Sané really added the width.
Oh, great header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options for movement. And he's running through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw-in. Vieira. Now it's Lampard. Rashford. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Very much into the last knockings. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Place it in low. That Rashford!
There will be 2 minutes added time.
just off target. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Xavi, Messi, chance! He has done it! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. His position was... And that will be it.
Well played, bro. Well played.
Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Eto voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
With the father of a boy
How would
in
you
a
summarise
yellow
what we've
t-shirt
seen today then,
kindly
Jim?
make his way into the
Barcelona
information
definitely
centre.
impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Join, guys. Join. Support. Thank you so much, guys, for 100 subscribe. I am new in this field, but I try to good game on my side and keep support our subscriber. So please support me and সাবস্ক্রাইব মাই চ্যানেল। সবাই আমার পাশে থেকো এবং আমি চেষ্টা করব আমার গেম প্লে তোমাদের সাথে শেয়ার করা এবং তোমাদেরকে একসাথে নিয়ে চলা। সো সবাই সাপোর্ট করো, সবাই সাবস্ক্রাইব করো এবং সবাই ইউটিউব চ্যানেলটাকে আমার সাবস্ক্রাইব করার চেষ্টা করো।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. Got a shot away! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Çalhanoğlu does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona finding their passes.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Çalhanoğlu cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Still goalless at the moment. Passing is crisp and sharp. Çalhanoğlu. Pedri, and here's Baggio. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
রান মিস্টার এত রানটা
Pedri. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Xavi.
Charles Suarez.
Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez. And that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Kimmich spots it and intercepts.
Iniesta,
It's
balinha para
Iniesta.
pass.
Now it's Eto'o. He's found the way through.
Goal.
Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He'll try from distance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Iniesta, and he's gone backward here. It's Xavi! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Great defending, strong and determined. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has...
Can he put it away? Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And that should get the job done. Iniesta. He won't be happy with that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now that is commitment to the cause.
ইনিয়েস্তাকে বসিয়ে দিই। ইনিয়েস্তা নেইমারকে নামাবো, চেঞ্জ করে দিই। Now I try to Brazil. Now try to
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Eto'o.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Number 20.
Real chance!
Number
Now, who's going to be
19?
first to this?
Neymar.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Now I try to different. Now I try to different shot, different. दे भाई.
Xavi. Still just a single goal between the sides. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they've caught
The
Reed.
attendance for this match was
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
71,649.
Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the
Ore
wrong
kiss
message.
kanka bhai.
This could backfire.
And it's Messi. Great
Fine
ball if he
pass
can get there. Oh, shooting
Ciao,
chance!
Paulinho.
And he's
Down
there to
position.
belt it away. Terrific save from the keeper.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Roberto Baggio. Nicely aimed pass.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this
Lag
game might just
করছে।
take off from here.
Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game...
And this is Roberto, and the finish! And he
What
hits the
lag,
net!
bros?
There seemed no way back, but
কি
they
বোঝাই গেল
are
না।
level.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Barcelona surely know by now that they've...
Decent hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Barcelona take the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but...
Great chance!
One.
It's there!
Nice
They
goal.
have stolen level
Messi?
at the
Yes.
last!
Messi.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
5 minutes added
Now it's
time.
Haaland. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's intervened well there.
Hey.
And he's away. Always has a go! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Welcome guys, welcome. হ্যাঁ চালু করেছি। এরপরে তোমার সঙ্গে একটা খেলবো আমি, ঠিক আছে? চালু করেছি, নেটওয়ার্ক লোডিং নিচ্ছে, চালু করেছি।
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us
এটা লাইক
for
করে দিও,
the
লাইক করে
build-up to
দিও,
this occasion of ultimate tribalism.
লাইক করে দিও।
And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
And already we're underway here. Madrid with the corner, they're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Backward it goes, and the shot! And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Chips it through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Xavi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we're still where we started right now. Costa Curta looking to hit the byline here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cruyff gets rid without sophistication. Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that.
অন্য সময় বলগুলো
looks to
ধরে
get on the
হোল্ড
end of
করবে,
this.
এখন টুক করে ওয়ান পাস, যখন দরকার ওয়ান টাচ পাস
And
তখন
it's
দেবে।
Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta. And it's Eto.
ঠিক আছে, বেঁধে দিলাম।
Now it's Forlan. Cruyff. Oh, he's been caught. It's Salah! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward
ডিও
now.
কস্টা ভালো করে, খারাপ না, সুন্দর করে।
Luis Suarez. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Mohamed Salah.
ভালো খেলছে সেটা।
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And that could set him on his way. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, well played.
Forlan, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games
Hadi
at this
hadi
level,
hadi.
and that is
Koşun
proven
hadi.
here. Neither side
Şuraya
any further
gitme.
forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from
So it's
lethargic,
been
far
even
from
so
slow,
far.
highly
Which way will
engaging,
things go in
but
the second
goalless.
half? Ours, of course.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Whatever he had in
Game
mind,
হচ্ছে গোটা
that
খাবো।
was not it.
গোল খাওয়ার লক্ষণ এগুলো।
Played back in. Xavi. Luis Suarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the
ভালো
game is
defensive
full of
করছে,
ifs and
ভালো
buts.
পাসও বাড়াচ্ছে।
If only the pass could have completed its journey.
তো
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Kimmich. Now it's
Much goal.
Forlan.
চলো
And
ভাই,
it's Forlan.
দারুণ পাস।
Mbappe has it out wide and in space.
ভুল পাস দিল।
Luis Suarez. It's a pretty loose pass.
তোরা তো স্মরণ করছে।
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And that is a little
The
undercooked.
attendance for this match was
Mbappe
70,987.
in acres of space out wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers.
গোল দিস ভাই, গোল দিস একটা, গোল দিস, গোল দিস,
Oh,
গোল
that
দিস,
just
ভালো লাগছে।
required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eto'o. Oh, it's come loose.
ভালো ডিফেন্সিভ করছে ছেলেটা।
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Iniesta. Eto'o. Eto'o! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone looking for safety. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Diogo Costa will lay claim to that. And that's been won straight back.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mohamed Salah. Luis Suarez.
ভুল পাস।
Quite
মেসি
squeezed that
দিতে
one
হতো।
through. Casillas with the clearance.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
ভাই, এটাতে গোল দিস ভাই।
It's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Oh, what about that? And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Yes,
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Wow, wow, wow.
Barcelona
Nice
take the
pass, nice
lead.
pass,
Now
ভাই।
it's just
কাল
a
মারিস
question
না?
of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we
ভাই,
can't be too
চাপা
presumptuous
পড়ে
yet.
গেল।
And he was alert to it.
কোথায় দিচ্ছি
And he's
আমি?
quick to
There
get
will
it
be
clear
1
again.
minute added time.
But
No unnecessary risks.
ভালো
And
ভালো।
there goes
Okay.
the final whistle.
Stay.
Barcelona have done it.
Welcome back to
Their
Spain, welcome
solitary
back to
strike ultimately proving just enough.
Welcome
A
back.
terrific win, however you look at it.
How are you, bro?
Eto'o taking in
Yes,
the
yes,
accolades, having
I'm
been
playing.
named
Don't
man
worry,
of the
I'm
match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means.
My opponent is
Just
very
look at
good.
the
He's,
players
good
celebrating
defense,
with the
he's
fans.
good
Everyone
passing.
pumped. Takes me back.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Well played, bro. Well played. Defensive. Defense. Yes, boss, join. Who will play with me? Please join. This is the code. Yes, join, boss, join. Wow.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been
Music.
fantastic. Now,
Good thing, yes,
the
good
game
thing,
itself.
Music. Welcome, music. Music, please subscribe my channel.
So we're up and running.
And if you play with me, comment me.
Nice
I'll
sequence
play
of
with you.
passes this. Well
But
read,
please support
nice
me and
interception.
subscribe my channel.
Iniesta has played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi.
Wow,
And that
nice
interception
defense.
was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of...
Can he put it away? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
হ্যালো গাইজ, যারা যারা এখনো সাবস্ক্রাইব করোনি প্লিজ সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দাও এবং আমাকে সাপোর্ট করো।
And that should get the job done. Some really good ball movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. It's
Wow, 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 wow. Nice shot, nice shot. Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot.
quarter of an hour played.
Lag.
Messi. Good ball over the top. And that is
What a
as far
shot,
as
bro.
they're going to go.
Good play. lag করছে।
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Van Dijk gets it away. Iniesta. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
আবার কাল মারবে, আবার কাল
He's
মারবে।
got the shot away!
What?
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo
Can you
of the
come
game.
back?
It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking it.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's come loose. He's found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Luis Suarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe, Messi. Van Dijk. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That looks a good ball through. He could try scooping one. He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good
Oh no, what has happened here? And here's Messi. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Xavi. Well, here's a man adored by many. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, it's been a decent 45
I tried to
minutes.
come.
Great chance! Kante with the clearance. Kimmich. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
ল্যাগ করছে
And here's Neymar. And Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Xavi. Belletti. And it's Xavi. Costa Curta. Gets a good foot in there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Messi. Mbappe.
The attendance for this match was
Time, excellent
71,649.
Iniesta. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That was lovely, that.
And he's found a way. Xavi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Xavi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Out of play for a throw. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Perez. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Looking for option. Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back
জায়গায়
in
থাকে না
front.
উনি সরে গেল ওখান থেকে
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Barcelona take the lead. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
কার
If
ল্যাগ
only
করছে
the pass could have completed its journey.
আমার অপোনেন্টের নেটওয়ার্ক ভালো না वेलकम जीजी ब्रो वेलकम हाँ जीजी ब्रो फ्रेंडली खेलूंगा क्यों नहीं खेलूंगा ऑफ कोर्स खेलूंगा जीजी ब्रो अगर आप मेरा स्ट्रीम में नया हो तो प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर दो और मेरे को सपोर्ट करो और मैं खेलूंगा इसके बाद मैं आपसे खेलूंगा ठीक है जस्ट स्टेन के साथ स्टेन है अभी तक मेरे पास उसके बाद आपसे खेलूंगा जीजू अगर आप नया हो तो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो हेलो जीजी ब्रो नेटवर्क सही नहीं है, स्टेन का नेटवर्क सही नहीं है। स्टेन ब्रो, आपका शायद नेटवर्क ठीक नहीं है। पहले मैच भी आपके साथ खेल रहा था, वो गेम कट गया है। इस मैच में भी ऐसा दिखा रहा है। स्ट्रेन, शायद आपका नेटवर्क ठीक नहीं है। मैं बोला ना, नेटवर्क सही नहीं है, नेटवर्क सही नहीं है, स्ट्रेन का नेटवर्क सही नहीं है। ओके जी ब्रो, अगर आप हो तो आ जाओ, आपके साथ खेलता हूँ। स्टेन, आपका नेटवर्क सही नहीं है, नेटवर्क सही नहीं है आपका। पहली मैच भी खेल रहा था, नेटवर्क सही नहीं है आपका। हाँ स्टेन, हाय ब्रो, हाय ब्रो, हाय स्टेन, आपका शायद नेटवर्क ठीक नहीं है। आपके साथ मैं खेल रहा था पहले मैच में भी, वो तो नेटवर्क इशू था, इसलिए वो गेम बीच में से कट गया। अभी फिर से ट्राई किया, फिर से नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम दिखा रहा है। हाँ स्टेन, आपका आपका नेटवर्क सही नहीं है स्टेन। ठीक है, मैं ट्राई करता हूँ। टेस्ट इंडिया जीत जाएगा ना, जीत जाएगा शायद। अभी बारिश हो रहा था ना, अभी है, अभी से शायद कितना होगा
Hello and
देखा
welcome
नहीं
one and
मैंने।
all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
तीन ही था,
Gorgeous evening. The
76 में
skies
तीन
are
था,
clear. The noise is fervent.
76 में
The
थ्री था।
atmosphere frenetic.
अभी 1 बजे स्टार्ट हुआ था
I'm your
मैच, मैं
commentator
देख
Peter
रहा था,
Drury,
तभी
and
बारिश
providing
बारिश होने
his
की वजह
unique
से
brand
गेम
of
ढीला था। अभी
expert
मालूम नहीं स्टार्ट हो गया
analysis.
शायद।
Here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the move. He's tried one. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
He's shifting through the gears here.
कभी कभी
And he was quick to
वो
react.
तो भी अच्छा कॉल मार देता है।
And here's Messi.
देखो
Oh, that's nice. There's the hit! Caught offside that time.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vito Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's lost his man here. Great hit! Goal! Barcelona!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
They want to be quick to recover this. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Schneider. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, nicely intercepted. He's gone forward, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich. And he cuts
There
out
will
the
be 1
supply.
minute added time.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Eto'o. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Perez.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Messi. Now it's Perez. And he's had it nicked away.
The attendance for
Defence
this
just
match
about
was
came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
71,649.
That's a shade optimistic. Bayer getting this one clear. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, played right into his path. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Neymar. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, super ball. That's a sharp pass. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a hit! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Barcelona surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And no, that was never going to make it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal
2
here.
added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Luis Suarez! Loose chance! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to
And
give
it's
in.
ended honors even today.
How would
A
you
big
summarise
round of
what we've
applause
seen
to
today
both
then,
sets
Jim?
of players who gave
Barcelona
it their all.
certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a...
A ver.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Schneider. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto'o. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Costa Curta. They played cross-field. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Shot could be... Has a go! Xavi. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's in on goal! He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Eto'o gets flagged offside. Iniesta. A true great in every sense of the word. It's Eto'o! And the ball's come loose here.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's managed to get... And the finish! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Cafu! Distributed tidily. And he gets rid in a hurry.
अरे बॉस फिर
Well,
से
that
लैग कर रहा
tackle
है
was
यार.
certainly sturdy.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cafu got a long way forward. And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Reflections on the first half? At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, can he finish? He
लैग कर
scored! Barcelona are back in business.
अरे यार काट है.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Schneider, he is through here. And that's played in low. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. In he goes again! And he thumps it clear.
लैग करছে.
Cafu plays it in. Van Balten gets it away. They're urging him to shoot.
The
Oh, he's
attendance for
enjoyed
this
that.
match was
He evidently loves the contest.
72,306.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he was quick to react. Schneider. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Great defending, strong and determined. Conte. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down,
छोड़े
and to
जा
be
रहे हैं,
honest, that's how
छोड़े
it
जा
should
रहे
be.
He's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Belletti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Big chance! And he's taking no chances there. Back into the middle. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe.
ये बोलो ना.
That's been cut out, well played. And that is that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to...
Yeah, thank you so much. You're playing very well. Your play style is very good. Okay. ओके हेलो गाइस, कोई और खेलेगा फ्रेंडली मैच? नहीं तो मैं रैंक पुश करूँगा। I am in your my house. Yeah. Stay in. Where are you from? Yeah, bro. I play friendly, but give me some time because I already played 2 times. So. Kerala. Wow, nice place. Yes, match, coming. No, Newton's Sports, yes, coming. I am from Kolkata. This is the code. Sure, take your time. হ্যাঁ, আমি বাংলাদেশি। ওকে, হ্যাঁ আমি বাঙালি, আমার বাড়ি কলকাতায়। আর আপনার নাম কি? ওকে, ঠিক আছে, কোনো ব্যাপার না। সাপোর্ট করো। আমি আশা করি তোমাদের ভালো গেম প্লে উপহার দিতে পারবো। তো সাথে থেকো, পাশে থেকো এবং সাবস্ক্রাইব করো চ্যানেলটা, এবং তোমার বন্ধুবান্ধবকে বলো যে চ্যানেলটা সাবস্ক্রাইব করার জন্য। Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, Kolkata is a nice place. Yeah, I know. I love my city. Kolkata is a nice place.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need...
Oh, nice.
And he's
দারুণ দারুণ।
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through
ও তো
a
হেডটা
very
দিতে
strong
পারবে।
pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Eto.
আমি দেখেছি আমি যখনই পেনাল্টি সেট করি তখনই দেখি তখনই আমি হেরে যাই, মানে হেরে যাই।
And here's Eto. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Over to the left. Well, there's the clearance. Quarter of an hour played.
Oh,
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Luis Suarez. Nicely aimed pass.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and
ভুল
prudence will
পাস
serve
করছিল
them
না।
best. Time's on their side.
Xavi. Eto. Kimmich. And it's Xavi. Messi.
তখন তো ভুল পাসে খেলে যাচ্ছি।
And Alexander-Arnold. That is good alertness. Xavi. Rice wins the duel this time.
যখন দরকার ফার্স্ট টাইম পাস তখন দেবে না।
And it's Xavi. And here's Iniesta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Xavi. Tries to dink it through. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose.
দেখেছো?
here. Nicely spread. And here's Xavi. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, smashing header! And he's gone looking for safety.
ধর বলটাকে কখন ধরবি রে বাবা।
And here's Iniesta. Kimmich. Has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way,
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still
GG.
very tight here.
না, তুমি ভালো
The game
খেলছো।
still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
আমি পজিশন দিয়ে খেলি, এর জন্য আমার সঙ্গে কোনো অপোনেন্ট যখনই খেলে তখনই তার বল পজিশন কম থাকে, কিন্তু আমি গোলে পিছিয়ে থাকি, এটা হচ্ছে নিয়ম। আর আমি পাসিং খেলতে বেশি পছন্দ করি।
And we're underway again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Luis Garcia. And he's there to belt it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Xavi. Nicely weighted ball. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's fabulous.
শট করতে হতো।
Clears it away. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
987.
Great challenge, time to perfection. He's having a go! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Belletti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
আরে ভাই
I think they
কি
just have
খেলছি
to keep
আজকে আমি
forcing
হ্যাঁ
the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Xavi! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Barcelona with their
ঠিকমতো
first
হচ্ছে না
corner.
খেলা
First in the
পাসিং
game for
ঠিক
either
করতে
side,
পারছি না এখন
actually. Cleared without
কি হবে
hesitation.
তুমি
And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came
উফ
out on
আস্তে
top,
আস্তে
but they
পাস
were
যাচ্ছে আমি
certainly
এত জোরে
tested.
প্রেস করছি তাও আস্তে আস্তে যাচ্ছে
Luis Suarez. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
দেখো
Well
ভুল
stopped.
পাস তখন থেকে ভুল পাস করে যাচ্ছি
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He is through here.
দারুণ ওয়েল প্লে ওয়েল
And that will be
জিজি
the
ব্রো জিজি
final
দারুণ
act.
দারুণ
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.
ওকে ওয়ান মোর কাম ওয়ান মোর ওরে কাজো তোমার ডিফেন্স খুব সুন্দরভাবে রেখে দিয়েছো ভুল পাস খেলছি আমি না সব সব ম্যাচ স্ক্রিপ্টেড হয় না কোনো ম্যাচ স্ক্রিপ্টেড হয় বাট এই ম্যাচে স্ক্রিপ্টেড না তুমি ভালো খেলেছো তুমি ডিফেন্স লাইন খুব সুন্দরভাবে অর্গানাইজ করে রেখেছো মাঝে মধ্যে আমার ইনিয়েস্তা ঝুলিয়ে যায় ইনিয়েস্তা যাবি জানি না কেন পাসিং ঠিক করতে পারে না হ্যালো গাইজ ওয়েলকাম টু স্ট্রিম প্লিজ গাইজ একটা লাইক করে দিও যারা স্ট্রিমটা দেখছো एक लाइक कर देना जो स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो और
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their
कोई
rivals
फ्रेंडली मैच
one
खेलोगे
more
तो
time.
मैसेज
A
करो
day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.